But yeah, like see how um eccentric millionaire, just so you could watch and you would demand second gen, first gen especially. Honestly, if I could, like if I ever get to a point where I could fund doing this, I'd probably stream 10, 12 hours a day. I used to years ago, um, do like 14 hours a day, stuff like that, 6, 7 days a week. But like I said, I gotta make money, so I go out after this. Right now, I use my money to fund things. So, if you want to know my end goal game for my layout. You want to know what my layout like end thing is gonna be? Hopefully in like a couple months, if you're curious. So, eventually at some point I want to get like a DSLR camera with like a nice wide zoom, and can kind of like, I can hold shadows in good and like, not like kill the light. So I want to keep that up, right? But I want to give it kind of a wide angle where I can aim it to the back of me really good and show detail. And then behind me, I'll keep my green screen. Behind me, I want to have like I found a set of a thing I can build for game shelves, right? Like just enough so they just fit. Put some RGB lighting in there, and have all my game consoles behind me. You can see them all and stuff like that. Behind me, everything lit up and stuff like that. That's gonna be a ways away because that'll be costly, but at some point, yeah, it'll look really cool. Yeah, it's one that'll take time. Like I'll get the bits and pieces together over time, and then, you know, eventually make it happen. But that's what I have like the sticky notes for, things that are coming soon, things that are later on that I need to piece together, you know? Wait, what? No, I don't want to enter code again. No, it was... Oh, that's right, on that. I always have ideas. A monocle. Hi, Sting. Morning. Congrats on Crash Team Racing, by the way. Oh, God, what am I doing? That was so stupid of me. I just like let the ball go. Maybe I'm not awake enough yet. Yeah. I'm hoping to have my talk show thing ready by March. I'll probably approach some of you guys about it. So you better run and hide now while you can. Yeah. What am I doing? Is my brain in like slow motion today? I swear it's in like slow motion. I'm just dropping the ball. Oh. Alright, this is gonna go. We're just gonna start over here. Yeah. It'll be a good one. I've been working on it for quite a while, so I have a lot of stuff planned for it. Alright, let's get brain flowing here. How you feeling, by the way, Sharpie? Feeling a little better? You got some good rest? Yeah, that's the one thing that is always the hardest to get is sleep, especially when you need it. Like, I haven't gotten a good night's sleep in weeks. You know, like, I sleep hours here and there, but, like, the nights you get a really good night's sleep, I feel good for, like, a week, man. Like, I feel, like, fantastic. Even one night's sleep feels so good. Oh, no, I'm doing it again. No! Passing the ball sucks. I don't play bad with little sleep. I have to, like, get myself in the groove and in the motion, like, wake up a bit, you know? You know, I have to get myself, like, looking alive and stuff. So, like, usually the first hour or two, I'm like, ugh. I get like 3 a night sometimes, maybe less. Sometimes, if I'm lucky, 4. I just can't. Like, if I come lay in bed, and I'll lay in bed, I'll just stare at the ceiling. I just can't sleep. Oh, 7 hours of sleep, I would be good every day. But just Might be because I always have so much stuff on my mind, so much stuff to do. I don't know. My brain's constantly going. I'm not trying to fix stuff for myself. I'm trying to help other people, you know. Like, sometimes I even forget to eat breakfast. I'm terrible with that. I forget to eat breakfast all the time. Like, I totally forgot to eat breakfast today. My girlfriend's bringing me some Chick-fil-A, which is good. Yesterday when I streamed, I didn't even eat breakfast or lunch. I got off, I'm like, oh man, I better eat something. Like, I had a snack, like, during the stream, but... like, I totally forgot. What game's next, Thing? Now that Crash is done. Also, good to see Monkey Island got picked yesterday. Hippolito, I know you wanted to finish that series. So you were on a lot of podcasts, right? You said, Sting? Which ones were you on? Like anything like, were they retro stuff or like they were... I know one was the achievement one, right? You don't miss your mazes, though? Thing is, you never know what you're gonna find when you play these games in Play-Doh. There's always a surprise and waiting for you somewhere. No, that was my fault. I'm actually enjoying some of the process of virtual pinball. One of those things I'll feel good when I beat it and it's over. You know? I guess it's usually the long stints of it that suck, but like when I come back into it the next day, like I feel good in the morning. I'm like, alright, we're good, you know? But it's usually towards like the end of the streaming day, I'm like, oh, pinball. Oh yeah, Mutual Discovery. Visitors backstage, yeah. So you never know. There's always someone that knows something. Like, I always find out a lot of games that you think no one would know. and someone always knows something. Like, hey, do you know this? But the problem is, the reason why people can always know something is there's Wikipedia. So. Thank you. Hi. You get randos dropping as you're playing a high flow game. Yeah, it does have its downsides. Or people who get triggered by the way you play a game, like that happens a lot too. Like if you play like a game a certain way and people know something, they like some people get like really irked. Use all the moves. Like kind of like I know Sharpie enjoys when people tell him to do something, he does the exact opposite, and I bet it drives them nuts. He's like, do this? Okay, yeah, sure. What's the opposite of this? We'll do that. Oh no! Oh, do the opposite of that though, because that was bad. I went together. She was sitting under my computer monitors. Oh, well, she was sitting here first. I know, she's trying to be warm. Yeah. My girlfriend's here right now, but she refuses to be on camera. She says cameras are evil. She likes her anonymity. Like she's some kind of like stealth assassin or spy. Like, like I have to be a secret because, like the mission could be the mission's at stake, Now I could go for some steak, that's for sure, but yeah, breakfast is good, but steak's good too. I'm just going over a list of things, So, we got we got me here, we got Kat, then we have the super secret spy, my girlfriend. So, Oh, you better get away from my food, Kat. Hey, excuse me. You put her over there.
No, I didn't.
Get away from my food, Kat. Can I help you, kitty? Not the way I have it set. Honestly, I need to, like, that's why I need like an ultra wide zoom at least, like so this way I can, without having to put the camera back, I can, I don't know. But there's a cat on my desk after this. I'm sure why she chose this. I don't know, because I'm a jerk, I guess. I don't know.
What?
She said torture. Because she works all day, and I have to go through it and suffering too. She's an equal suffering rule in this house, apparently.
Now they're all.
Does the missus ever join you on stream, Hippolyto, or does she like her anonymity too? I got Chick-fil-A. I got hash browns and a bacon, egg, and cheese on a biscuit. Oh my god, there's another cat up here. I'm being invaded by cats, guys, look. There's the hello cat there. There's the GG cat. I have food. What did I do to my camera? I hate this camera. Hang on. Yeah, cat invasion. So what does your wife think of you streaming, Hippolito? She okay with it? Not really. I get grief for streaming too much sometimes. Oh, does she put you in the the bad box? Like you cannot do this. You are in deep trouble. Like you have to go hide or something like that. If you don't finish on time and you come late to bed, you get chewed out. You gotta sleep on the couch. Sometimes I get stressed out if I'm near the end of a game, but I'm supposed to be ending. Well, that's why it works better that I go online while she's at work. This way I'm not in too much trouble. When I was streaming nights, it was a big issue. I was getting in a lot of trouble. Too late and it's over for you. One of these days, Sharpie, that might be your problem. You never know. You had that issue, you solved it. Oh wow. Now, she's pretty good for the most part with what I do. She's reasonable about things for most of the time. But every once in a while you gotta duck and cover. You know, like, oh no, no. My ex when I first started streaming, however, was not. She was terrible. She's contributed, you know. Oh, I'm all over the place here. So did yours just hate you streaming altogether, or she just didn't like the fact that you streamed at nighttime? Oh, all of these. She hated everything. Wow. That's rough. It's very do or die. Nope. Do you guys ever go to TwitchCon? I mean, before all this stuff ever happened, but... Do you guys ever go to TwitchCon or no? It'd be tough to go. Yeah. Well, they have Retropalooza in Texas, like in the summer normally. You know, that's fair for you guys, but it would be cool to meet you guys one of these years. When things are normal. Yeah, I think Retropalooza is the biggest one in the country. They have, I don't know if it's usually supposed to be in the summer, but I don't know what's going on with things. It got canceled last year, obviously, but that would be pretty cool to go to. Like, they actually have two that go on here in the summer that are usually pretty big. They have Retropalooza and they have Classic Game Fest. These cats are literally like right in front of me right now. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of either of them. Now I have 4 cats. That's right. Awesome phone, back at with virtual pinball. I'm being assaulted by cats now because I have food. Gotta keep the grind going so you get it. So good. For now, Sharpie. We'll see after we start getting into the hundreds of hours. Like, well, I won't be the only one suffering soon. When Nick finishes his Donkey Kong games, he's coming right back to this, so. And you can get double the pinball action. And race. More like a snail chase, like a snail race. To the Ghost Racer. Uh-oh. ×2. Go. Sharpies are for moral support. I still think it would be funny though, on April 1st to boot up the game, like you were gonna, like, all serious, like you were gonna play it. Just like, pretend, say you lost the VOD. People would lose their minds. Oh. That'd be a really mean April Fool's Day prank. Report you for abusive content. It would be really funny though. You know, every time I go into a stream to go hang out with people now, they're like, "Did you finish virtual pinball yet?" I'm like, no. It's like, I haven't even finished this table, like. Anyone even know how long I've been on this table for now? Oh, that confuse people, Sharpie. Oh, oh, can I help you, kitty? I just ate the hash browns, but she's like she's she's hovering over the bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit like it's hers. Cats can smell meat. Oh, maybe in a year or so you'll be playing a Dreamcast all day, Sharpie. Depends on how long Saturn takes. Started this table at 4. So we've been doing this table for 20 hours now. Nice. And I haven't even gotten 2 million yet. That's good. That's good. Very promising, guys. Very promising. Was it you who took the guess at like 300 or 400 hours for this, Dorothy? So we got Dorothy at 300 to 400 hours. Eppolito, Sharpie, what do you guys think? How many hours you guys got me bid on? $250. Look, just one more than you. Loaf is too many. 272. I'm gonna write these down actually. So whoever's closest. A pen or pencil, Shannon? Got one over there or no? Oh no, I got a pencil right here. We're good. So we got. Uh, Give me a more concrete number, Dorothy, because I'm gonna give something out for whoever gets closest. To. Sharpie with 250. Whoever's closest. Dorothy. Whoever's closest gets a free kitty in the mail. Don't give my girlfriend any ideas. We'll start shipping cats. So give me a full on number, Dorothy. What do you think? 332 for Dorothy. Anyone else? Loaf, you got guesses? Be surprised what I give out, but those who guess, you know. Oh. Jump, jump. Could you imagine how crazy it would be if this table ever got stuck somewhere? I'm not even kidding. If the table got stuck somewhere, I would leave the stream up for 24 hours and just leave it. Make it just sit there. I don't care. I would walk away. But likelihood of that is... Ooh. Honestly, yeah. Because there's no telling how long this could take. This could take over 400 hours. You never know. Because yeah, some of it is skill-based and learning and stuff, but there's luck-based stuff to it too. You know, well, I don't know. I mean, it really depends on, like, what would you do, Dothy? Would you leave it 72 hours? You can't leave it 72 hours anyway, right? Because, Twitch's rules, but I could local record 72 hours easily. But in all Sharpie's hours playing this, he was never able to get it stuck instead. So. I'm getting better at hitting those lights. Not easy for me though. I missed one of them. Of course I did. Well, we're going back down anyway, so. Uh-oh. That's not good. Let's get into that. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick like 5-minute break and eat my sandwich in a cat-free environment, so we'll be back in a few minutes. Pinballing. Oh, it's the same one. We're still here. Unfortunately. This is where we live now. On my break. You could just change the layout of things. You can go like this. They have skins for the tables. Oh yeah. I've been on this table for over 20 hours now. How have you been doing? You still in the same game, or? Yeah. Sharpie spent 200 hours on this table. I'm still a far cry away from that. That would be nice. I'm sure everyone would wish for that, but we don't know how to do that. I don't think there's anyone in existence that knows how to do that. It's just kind of open. This isn't a very researched game. I mean, they researched the fact that it was broken, but... most people who play this game play it for like 10-15 minutes. Go, okay, that was nice. Pinball, that stuff. Oh. Nah. We gotta do what we gotta do, though, Retro. Gotta push on. Someone else has to beat this. Has anyone else besides you beat this Sharpie, or do you not know yet? Like the game, the whole game. I mean, you could always give it a try if you want. Metro? I mean, it sounds like fun. Yep. Uh-oh. I thought it was gonna go out for a second. I was like, oh no. Hmm. There's lots of value in this game. You get lots of value, lots of hours. So much value. Lost for words. I mean, there is the one plus on this, so like, I mean, yeah, it sucks. It takes a long time, but at least it's not like a super high tense game, right? You know, like, could you imagine if it was like super high tense and everything was stressful like all the time, and like trying to get somewhere, and then it took this long? Morning, Eustache. Welcome to the Pinball Brigade. I did that too soon. My goal today is to beat my PB at least. If I can beat my PB, I'll be happy today. If I can beat it, I'll be even more happy, but anything that's progress feels good, you know? Yeah, he has to play this too still. Doesn't Mother Brain have a Mega Drive quest too? And Goaty still has to play this, and so does Bladen. Sega Nick's gonna be playing this in next month, sometime in February. He's going back to this. He did the high scores, then he did a Donkey Kong month thing, and then he's going back into this next month to try and do the rest of the stuff. So Nick should be on this when I get on it, when I'm on it at least. Yeah, he's probably more focused on a NES because he's getting there. He's in the 500s, but I'm sure he'll probably get back to it at some point. That might be what he goes for next. But that could be a while, because has he played Miracle Piano yet? If not, he's got that to look forward to. That's gonna take a while in itself. I haven't gotten a piano yet, so I just can't play those games at this moment. For shame. My goal right now is to get the consoles I need first, and then start collecting peripherals and stuff, and things like that I need. I have a lot of stuff to still get for this, but eventually we'll have everything we need to do everything, and that'll be interesting, right? Open all the doors. Getting better hitting that hole. Someone else will challenge the Genesis again. Oh, I screwed that up. I'm hoping in March we're gonna do a... It depends how long this game takes, but I'm hoping to in March do a week of like second gen games like ColecoVision and Atari, just to kind of like get some of those older games kind of showcased a bit. We'll pop into those for like a week. But like I said, all depends when this one gets done. I'm determined to at least beat my score today. man. Take a look at the challengers list. Curious. I could see he was doing a Genesis list from there. Yes, there's about 5 of us doing Genesis. I don't know about Listar, they don't have a documentary thing, so it's confusing, but... Cody, Retroblade, Schnauzer off TV, Sega Nick. What else we got here? Interesting. Okay. Oh, she plays whenever and then quits whenever, so it's not like I just play all the games thing. Makes sense. Showcasing is still kind of nice, though. People get to see stuff. As long as people are open and honest about what they're doing, that's all that matters, right? You know? As long as you're not trying to put on a front. You go, listen, this is what I'm doing. That's fine. I said I have no problem with doing the whole I don't want to experience everything as long as they're upfront about it. Like, listen, I'm not here to experience everything. I don't have all the time in the world, you know. I just want to be able to play as many games as I can and see perspectives and stuff. And that's cool too, you know. As long as you're not like, yeah, I got all the games, I did them all, like, you know, about it. You ever thought of making a doc with just the team members on it? Like, so we can just keep an eye on what we're doing if we wanted to, like... Or nah. Because it kind of helps focus in, like, say if I want to support someone, seeing what they're playing. Like, say if, You know, like it's good for us at least. Like if I want to see what someone on the team is playing, or if they're doing something similar to me, like it's good for kind of like gauging things and working with people and stuff like that they're on the team and stuff, and kind of seeing where to, do things. I think you know what I mean. Starting to ramble a bit. Peak games of excellence are they meant NA games and those sports games. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty honest with my goals. I don't know how far I'll get. I'll go for as long as I can. If I can do this 10, 20 years, I'll do it 10, 20 years, you know? Um, if I had a kid, maybe, but, I have a stepson, but, he really, he's a different kind of person, so he would have no interest in, he has no patience for stuff like this, so, you know, that would, he's one of those that, like, instant gratification that affects everything given to him, kind. So this kind of stuff would never work with him. He's got no patience. But, I mean, archive everything I got and just try to share as much as I can with people. This is how some people get a glimpse of things of the past through us, you know? Do you have any kids, Hippolito? If I ever had a kid and they showed interest, sure, you know. Alright. Oh, that's not good. Come on, go. I'm terrible at making that one. I could do it on the other side every time, but for some reason I can't do it for the life of me on this side. I can't make that loop. I miss it 9 out of 10 times. Also, I always say, Ustash, if you ever have any questions or think I'm missing anything, definitely feel free to let me know. Hippolito's been going through my list one by one, trying to iron out stuff I'm missing. Stuff. Like I wonder on the fact if I should do stuff. We get to like I've thought about with Genesis doing maybe the Sega Channel stuff and Bellevue for the SNES, you know, and the N64 Double D and stuff like that. But I'll cross that bridge with Hippolyta when he gets to those lists, I guess. Do one list at a time. You like watching Hippolyta update the spreadsheets? Well, people love data, so I mean, there's a lot of data to be had here. Like I said, I will add more data and stuff like that over time, but... my first thing to catch up on is YouTube. And then I'll go from there. And I'll get back to more of my section of the spreadsheet things I gotta do. The quick question: you use YouTube, right, Hippolito, for your broadcast? So if there's something copyrighted in there, right, that like that could get DMCA strike because YouTube does let you know, you just you either not monetize it or you just mute that part. Like, what do you do? Oh, you don't have it on at all. Interesting. You get a lot of copyright claims. Yeah, that's true. 30 cents per year. Oh yeah, so some strikes completely well, like call to video completely, huh? Morning, Marble. How's it going? How are you this fine Tuesday? I'm still debating the television or 3DO thing. I'm leaning more towards 3DO though. CDI sounds interesting, but I don't know much about it. Oh, very nice. Wait, Christmas gifted tablet swivel arm that attaches to your bed frame? Oh, that's like super lazy mode. So you can lay down on your back and have the tablet like right above you. You can look straight up at it and watch TV. Where's it gonna start? So if I do get a 3DO, I don't know if I'm going to tell anyone about it right away, because the first thing Sharpie's going to do is wish for Road Rash. He's already got Road Rash 2 on the mind. Cat war. Cats are going to war. Hmm. I've been facing my chronic fatigue sometimes demand I spend most of my waking hours resting flat. Sometimes about the position helps make me keep me awake. Interesting. Now you can get a nice frontal view of virtual pinball. Pinball that on giving. Alright, let's go for... Hey, ×2 finally. Now let's not screw up like always. Or watch it go down the drain. Shannon. Alright. Damn it! Every time. Hmm? Well, back to the nothing board again. How are my balls today? They're very dizzy. There you go. Good morning. Oh, it will be. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're closing in on it. This will be my 1,000 hours game. Wasn't this Sharpie's 10,000 hour game, I think? Now that I think about it? That's weird. That's definitely weird. It could be my 10,000 hour game too, yeah. So much for getting a PB at least. Yeah. Every time I get times 2, it's down the hole. You guys like the timers down there at the bottom? I feel like it makes it a little less cluttered and you can just kind of follow a certain thing you want, you know? Not used to it yet. I still have to, like I said, I still have to add more of the things to the ticker. I'll finish that later on. Yeah, I do watch Hippolyta work on the spreadsheets while I'm streaming too. I keep, because I have 3 screens, so I keep that one up there too, so I watch him work on the stuff too while I'm, like, in between things, stuff like that. I take a little peek. Something else for my sanity. Oh, without you guys and without Hippolyta with the spreadsheets, a lot of this wouldn't be possible because I'm terrible with spreadsheets. I've learned some things, but you know. Mr. Tompa, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome, Mr. Tompa and Mr. Tompa's viewers. What were you playing today? Last playing Heretic. Oh, it's doing the bad server response. Does anyone know how to fix the bad server response issue? I might have to tinker with that later on. Well, I guess tell us a bit about what you're playing. Welcome, Mr. Tompa's viewers, if you're new here. I'm doing a retro console challenge where I play through all licensed games on retro consoles. I'm using well, I probably should switch it because my shoutout I think is going through. Let me see. Yeah, I think my shoutout command is actually in the like the website version of Streamlabs. I should probably put it. I have the Streamlabs chat bot. I should probably move it to there maybe. I don't know. How you doing today? Ah, that was almost a instant fail. Forgot where I had to pause that. Honestly, I should probably move all my commands over the chat bot. How you doing this morning, Gal? Have you made your breakfast yet? Have another breakfast burrito this morning? Oh, you just got up? Oh, good morning. Oh no! You slept in? Hey, that's good. Sometimes I wish I could sleep, and a lot of times I wish I could sleep. Sleep so far into me. Oops. And now in the hole we go. Up. Yeah. I had one attempt that went alright, but it went down the drain, so unfortunately not so far, Rashari. If anyone's not following Rashari, you definitely should. He's doing his TurboGrafx Transcendence. I think he was taking a little break a little bit from it though, but going back to things, but he's definitely got far. He's finished almost all the US games and working on the Japanese releases soon. On the drain, yeah. Well, it'll make its way down there at some point. I thought you said after you finished the US games you were gonna be like doing something for a bit, or did I get that wrong? Are you getting back to it today? What are you streaming today? Missed. Oh, that went right out the window. What is lore? What kind of game is that? Yeah, I know. More rats. He gets double the rats at some point. He might, after he finishes getting rats going, he might try and go for that one. Oh, okay. Sounds interesting, Laura. I was called you Laura. We're talking about the game Laura. Marble. I'm losing my mind today. Yeah, so if you guys didn't notice in the stream up here, because I get a lot of people that ask, so for the future, we'll be having our like win conditions if we know them up there too. So this way, people always go, so what do we have to do in this game? So this one says beat all the high score tables, and wait, achieve all the high scores and beat all progression tables. I might want to make it a little bit bigger, but yeah, that's still the PB 1.9. I'm hoping to break past that again. Playing the pinball. 1.2 was as far as I got today, or 1.3, I forget. We'll see. I'll be happy if I get a better score today. Oh yeah. Surprisingly, no one's really bothered to spoiler like use spoilers or hints, stuff like that. Honestly, I felt like I got more of them when I put that there. Now since it's gone, no one really does that. But I feel like I got more people doing that when I had the thing on there. I I had my camera mirrored before, so I put it back to where it's supposed to be normal. I have to fix the lighting on it though, so tonight I will move my lights around and stuff. Oh, there's actually something that could help me on this table. Are you talking about the hint being like how much I need? Or just actually something I'm missing? Yeah. And that knowledge just might make me sad anyway now, because honestly that knowledge makes it more stressful, because if especially if I knew that, if I got close to that number, it would start making the game really stressful. So it's honestly better not to know. But if viewers want to know, I think, Gal, you said you put it in the spoiler section or something like that of Discord? Or no? 'Cause I know you and Hippolyta will open a spoiler section, so okay, there you go. So, there, if you need the information, it's in there. I think my only really weakness in this table so far is I'm still a little rusty on handling the right side of the table. I'm getting better at handling it, but like that's been my main problem with this table is like timing my shots on the right side of the table. I'm still not that good with that side. But I'm getting better with it. I know, that's the thing. And the right side's dangerous, so there's more of a chance of going down the gutter on the right side, so I don't get much practice when I do get over there, so. We'll get there, though, you know. Like every day, I get a little bit more used to the table. At some point, it's just really gonna come all down to luck, though. When we get to that point, that'll be the, oh boy, here we go, kind of moment, you know. Like, my biggest problem with the right side of the table is, so like, the little curve hang where the lights are here, I can hit that one every time, you know, like, but on the right side of the table, I can't hit that one very often. I miss it all the time. Even when I slow it down. I just kind of gotta get used to where it is, you know. Hey, I got it that time, but still missing ones on the other side of the table, so... Then there's the tricky part of trying to get back to the other side of the table. Like, I know there's a way to... I've done it with other tables to, like, wiggle yourself back into the hole when it takes you out, but it doesn't always work. Okay, so even better, I have the tabs on this side of the table, so I can get to this back to the other side. I'll be in really good shape. But oh no! Ah, I pushed the wrong button. Ugh, that's not good. This is gonna be bad. Gonna go down that hole, I know it is. Right, come on, go. Missed it. Yep, it's going down there. I told you it was gonna go there. I'm not very good at, like, even if I hold the ball there, I'm not very good at kind of figuring out where it goes. But I need to learn how it goes going fast first. why I worry about holding the ball, because a lot of times you can't hold the ball, so I kind of got to figure out how to move it when it's going fast first. It'll be better when I have more of an idea what I'm doing over there. It's just, that's the rough part. Getting the practice over there. The only time I ever seem to hit everything over there is when I haven't gotten everything on the left side, which is ironic, you know? That was my fault. See, like, I can do that if I want to, but I find that to be risky because sometimes it goes into the gutter when I do that. That's a nice risk too, right out the hole. Like, I'm a little bit more knowledgeable than I was yesterday. So slowly understanding stuff little by little. But like, if I had to kind of like I say like, I'm pretty much like on the left side of the table, I'm probably about 80% sure of what I'm doing. On the right side of the table, I'm probably like 40% sure of what I'm doing. Oh, I was paying attention. Thought it was going somewhere else. Nope, no. And I'm just throwing this one out. See, like, that kind of stuff I couldn't do on the other side of the table. I just don't know enough about it. said you did play this table for a little bit though, right? Cow? Like... Did you get any decent scores when you were just tinkering around with it? Oh no! Oh, that was bad. Oh, that's going right down. Oh, I screwed up. That's alright, we'll get this way. Nope. Like, I do understand a bit, like, a lot about the left side of the table, so I can do stuff like that if I want to. But it's mostly meaningless if I'm not really any good on the right side of the table, you know? Oh, that's bad. That was 100% my fault. Oh no! Oh, went too fast, okay. Oh yeah. It's not going fast enough. Another thing that's really weird though, like I could pass the same exact way in the bottom, like over to the other side, and sometimes it'll go nice and low, and sometimes it'll just fly up in the air, you know, like so weird. Ball physics. Alright, over. Oh, ah, I slipped. Try again. A little too far. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised one bit. The amazing thing is, I've had like I was talking before. I've had so many people go, "Are you done with the game? Did you finish the table? Did you finish the game?" And I have to explain to them that it's broken. Like it's it's not that it's like just because it's hard. Like the natural way you would go about it, that the game design doesn't work. Oops. And once I tell them that, they're like, "Oh, that really sucks." I think a lot of people misunderstood why Sharpie took so long with this game. I guess I'm kind of it's good that someone else is playing so they can kind of understand better why Sharpie had such a hard time with it. That's so strange. You calculate before you even hit the ball. That literally just puts it up to RNG 100%. So a moving ball, I can usually tell, like if I'm hitting a moving ball, I can tell usually where it's gonna go, how fast it's go. It's just a stop ball, which is weird. You know. Hmm. Hey, don't lop potatoes into computers. I love potatoes. Potatoes are delicious. Exactly. The only thing you can really control with a stop ball is the direction. No. That's why for me it seems more important to learn moving ball physics. You know what this is why we hit all the lights on this side, because we missed that other one. And I'm probably gonna have trouble getting back over there. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, email. But yeah, that is really weird. But I guess we just work with it, you know. That was my fault. My girlfriend thinks her homework's boring. I think she should give this a try. She wants to see boring. We could trade. I'll do her homework and she can do this. Yeah, I agree, Gal, but like, you know, you kind of gotta explain to people. None of the people have played the game to like know the way the game is, but yeah, it's definitely an approach. But there will be more broken games out there. I don't know. If I do something wrong, you might. Worked for 1982. Why reinvent the wheel? That's when I was born, 1982. So I was born in the year of mistakes. A lot of broken things made in 1982. That's why it'd be good if someone wrote up a game FAQ on this to explain to people that well, you actually do have control on it, which you don't. I'm curious. What's our next painfully long game on the list of upcoming games? I look through. Cannon fodder. I don't know if that version's broken or not. Kevin Keegan's Player Manager is going to be long. Warrior of Rome 2. Oh, all sorts of fun. I know when I start getting stuff like Populous, that's going to be long. Yeah. Catching the ball is only good for really lining up the shot. Like, if you know somewhere exactly you have to throw the ball, that's what catching is good for. Like this, you know? But, you know... Oh, I had it. Wait, did I actually have... Hang on a second. See, like, I could start on my table like this every time I want. I just forget the whole, Oh, I don't know. I had my rough time with Road Rash. I spent like 70 hours, like, or 80 of my hours on like 2 courses. That was fun. And you can kind of mess with the physics with Nudge, but Nudge is very risky. You know what? Hang on. Let me try and see if I can figure this out. And just start the balls like that from now on. See, like... Oh yeah, it has lots of variety. But I definitely was doing the same thing a lot, that's for sure. At least give myself a bit of a... like a leg up when I start the tables. You know? I don't have to spend time down there. Less wasted time, right? So, like, I could, in essence, control the first part of the game for the most part. I probably could have nudged it over there, too. I wonder why I didn't do that. I missed. I forgot to put the flippers up. No! That was my fault. There we go. I am definitely terrible at Road Rash, though. There's more. Alright, now I get to fail this again. I love it. Alright, let's see if I can get this other magic light. Where is it gonna go? In the out. I love the Twisted Metal series. I used to play a lot of Twisted Metal Black. Nope, out the door you go. Super hang on. Oh, I forgot to hold it. That's just something I have to remember over time. Yeah. I haven't gotten down the right way to hit it there yet. On the stop ball. There's gotta be a way, I just don't know what it is. I'll figure it out eventually. Like, I could tell you can get better with the game's jankiness. I'm getting a lot more higher scores today than I was yesterday. Give it a C minus. Squeeze me? Yeah. You should make Squeeze Me his sub notification. Squeeze me? Or something like worse like that. Like anytime someone says squeeze me. Or he should at least make it like a sound bite in the channel. I keep forgetting to hold the thing like I did last time. It's something I gotta get used to remember. To not throw it out all the time. Ooh, look. Oh, I missed every single light. Every single one. It was like, nope. Like I said, I'm getting better at getting to this side of the table and stuff. Nothing I could do about that part, though. There's nothing I could do about that, but I'm getting better at maneuvering the table, at least. But for that, you really want to just get the lights and get out, you know? Let me start over. Too high. I forgot to hold it. Eh. Oh. Oh, I did that myself. I hit it with the flipper. Oh, I get that right. No. It's more like a 2.5 count. For that. Hey, look at that. Oh, no, don't look at that. Oh, whoa, I totally just... Oops. Hey. Wasn't paying attention again. I'm getting better at seeing when it's going there, that it's gonna tip over or not. I'm like, oh, nope. Gonna tip. That's my tip. Yep. I tried to catch it before it tipped, but didn't. Ow! I really need to move where this microphone is. I hit it every day. I missed one? What? There we go. Didn't have enough velocity for me to fling it up. Come on. That should have stopped. Oh. Forgot to look. What did I even do there? Nope. Okay, there we go. Jagmar, thank you for the host. How's it going? Long time no see, Jag. What's going on? All right. Ah. This one. Okay. You guys think I should do like reviews of games or like score them or something like that, or the best or worst list? Oh, I missed one. Morning, Jag. Busy work day? Been us for about a week or so. What makes it tough to complete? Do you need to run the whole game in one go? We'll start later. So basically, the way this game works is there's a set amount of tables that are high score tables, and there's three sets of progression tables. The progression tables you either have to A, solve a puzzle, or B, get a high score to go to the next table on the list. Okay. Now, normally they would take some time, but they wouldn't be that bad. But this table itself is actually broken. So the jackpots on this table do not trigger no matter what you do. So like I don't know the exact high score for this table. I know it's probably 10 million plus like the other ones are. So, but if you hit if you do all the things in the table that trigger a jackpot, right? You get 1 million per hit on the jackpot. So it racks up the score real fast. But if the jackpots aren't working, you have to get the score the hard way. This is the only table in the game that's broken, by the way. All the other ones work. But otherwise I have to get 10 plus million in like a 3 ball go the hard way. And the only ways to get score then with being broken is every time I hit a bonus, like I say, like those 4 tabs, it gives me 25,000, or I have to get multipliers. So I'd have to combine bonuses and multipliers to hit the score I need. The multipliers I can get by 2 ways on this table. I hit all the lights, gives me like a multiplier, or up top there's 16 tabs. If I hit all of them once in one go, that gives me a multiplier. The multiplier only lasts for the ball that you're on. So otherwise, I'd have to stack up maybe like a 3 or 4 multiplier and bonuses. So like I'd have to like it would double, triple, quadruple all those bonuses you got plus your score and stuff like that. So you have to get it the hard way. Sharpie finished it. Took 200 hours just on this one table. It took him 248 or 49 hours to finish the game. So yeah, this table is very broken, and it's very much like some of it's honestly figuring out how the table works and how to where to throw the ball and stuff like that. But once you get to that point, which I'm not quite there yet, like I'm probably like one side of the table I have down really well, the other side of the table I'm like kind of still figuring out. But once you kind of get that down, it's pretty much all luck at that point. Also, we were just talking about there's a ball physics issue. So when the ball is moving, right, the physics is the same. Like, you can pretty much gauge when you got to hit it to where it wants to go, right? When the ball stopped and you try to hit from somewhere, it'll still go in whatever direction you want it to. But the as Rocks told me before, the ball physics are decided before you hit the ball. So even if you tap it lightly, it could go all the way up, or it could just. Oh, so if you want to just pass the ball through another flipper, you're not guaranteed that. Sometimes it might. Sometimes it might go all the way up in the air and back down. So that's very RNG too. So you take the risk when you try to pass the ball around. Yep. So that's the fun. Um, there is a nudge function, but it doesn't work that well. It helps in some situations. There's no tilt. Yeah, it's very janky. That's the best words to describe it. Um, there are passwords to get to certain tables if you want, but like it says progression, you still have to beat the table, the thing that requires you to get to the next table to kind of get it beaten. So I mean, if you have a Genesis and you have this game, you could easily, if you want to see how busted it is yourself, you could load up the table itself and give it a play. There's also a bunch of pitfalls too. There's a multiplier too, but as soon as I got it, it fell right down. So yeah, and then it goes back to 1. There's a good example right there. So yeah, so now I get to start over, no multiplier, so I got 640,000. Like, the multiplier helps a lot. But very easy to get it and lose it. There's also a spot at the table where you can get stuck in. Like this middle chute here. If you fall in there, you're stuck and you can't get out. And that means you just have to quit and start over. So you have a nice high score going. You can't even just lose the ball somewhere. It's just stuck. If you want to know the table name, table name is there's passwords for the tables. Do you want to if you want to know the table name, I can tell you, and you can give it a shot. So the table, I'll type it in there. The table name is my break, right? That's the name of the table. That's the password too. There's a password enter section where like upwards has one player, 2 player. It's there so that you go over to enter password and you just enter that in and that take you right to the table. If you want to know the exact score you need, Gal Rocks knows that information. You can probably whisper it for him if you want to know exactly how much you need. Don't tell me though. I'm trying to kind of honestly don't want to know, because if I know, then I'm gonna get kind of like it gets more stressful the closer I get to it. Yeah, normally you have to do it the progression system, but if you just want to see, there's a table that comes before this in progression. It's called Your Break, and you have to get a certain score or whatever on that. But the multiplier, the jackpot works on that one. I mean, if you just wanted to skip this table and see what it's like, you can put that password in. But normally you got a table you have to beat before this. Mm-mm. Not gonna stay. Yeah, the password for every table is the name of the table. So if you just want to see what the tables are like, you can put in the password for every table. Hey, look at that. I'm getting pretty good at that. Come on, go. No, so close. Alright, ×2. That means that we're probably going to lose the ball somewhere. Let's see if we can at least beat our PB here, but we have to get it back up top and hope for good things to happen. But I really don't know. And no, I'm not stuck. If I use the nudge function, it'll get me out of here. Oh boy. Come on. I missed it. Oh no. Okay. Well, the passwords are good because you don't have to keep your fences on all the time, right? You know? Oh. And down it goes. That sucks. Well, I'm getting a little bit better at the bottom right. I still screw up a lot when flinging the ball on the top right. I end up flinging it in the middle part. That's all my fault, honestly, because I should really give it more of an angle. I just get very anxious. Alright. So, I'll put part of that one on my fault. Yeah. But I screwed up real bad, Gal. When I was up top there, I was just flinging the ball sometimes. I should have waited till it got to the end of the flipper and then flung it away. But I was just too anxious with everything going on and actually having a good run. And I was flicking it straight up and was going into the ball thrower thing. Ah, you missed one. Of course you did. Yeah, I have a habit of doing that a lot. Flinging it, like, straight up. Ooh, that was close. I almost botched that. But I'm pretty good at getting it, like, from that point back up there. It's gotta be going a certain speed, though. Oh, we're over here. Oh no. Alright. Oh crap. That was not good. Okay. I didn't want to go back over here. Crap! Bullshit. I'll be right back. Wait, no. I'm good. Did I drop something? I need to put my headphones on. It's too noisy in here. Much better. Rats points? Yeah. Well, almost a PB, but it didn't happen. gonna have to go get my earbuds after this. It's just too noisy in this room. I'm getting distracted really easily. So I don't like wearing headphones for long. It like hurts my ears. I could probably wear headphones for about like an hour or two. Don't worry about it. I didn't even know Blading was on at the time, so you can host whatever you want. You just asked who should host, so I just threw someone up there. Missed one. Earmuffs? No, it's just there's there's a lot of like the cats and everything is they're making a ton of noise and like it's I'm getting distracted, so I gotta put the headphones on. I get very anxious when I play things that require like like exact precision and stuff like that stuff and then I add that with like I hear every noise that moment and I just kind of like you know you guys have seen me play like when I get to like any game I played you guys have noticed I get when I get to like certain areas I get very kind of like edgy and stuff like that and I get kind of like into the stuff so I do need to stop wearing these and get like earbuds because like I said I don't know why but no matter what headphones I have these are the comfiest headphones I have after like 2 or 3 hours my ears start to really hurt. I'll probably pick up some soon. Like maybe tonight or tomorrow. Is that I'm hearing a weird noise out of my headphones. and then it's going back to this music. Why was I hearing that weird noise? Time to slam now. Hey, I love the Space Jam soundtrack. Can't knock the Space Jam soundtrack. 1 second. Are you guys hearing any weird changes in tone, or is that just coming through my headphones? Like, every once in a while my headphones sound like it's overlapping the music, and then it goes back to normal. I wonder why it's doing that with my headphones. Mic might be picking up game audio. I think my headphones are like in there wrong. I can't tell. Like, cause it would play the and then it would go like a random doop, boop, 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 boop. Like it sounded like a completely different song. It sounded like it was like double or triple layering the song, giving it like kind of like a techno feel to it. It actually sounded better than this version of the song, but do it now again. And then it's probably gonna stop in like 10-15 seconds. Yeah, and then it goes and it stops. I wish I could play it so you guys could hear it. I don't know why it's doing that. It's so weird. Hey, what? This is a bad game for me. I don't do stress very well and anxiety. That's why I tend to avoid it normally in my life. But that's why Road Rash ended up being bad for me, because stressful situations. My anxiety level goes through the roof. Oh, I can't even listen to my headphones. The music changing is messing with me. See, it's only repeating the actual music. It's not repeating the actual sound clips though, like the like, you know, the ball bouncing. It's weird. Let's try putting a different song. Let's see if it does to this song. Dude, you guys would probably like that version of it. It sounds like so much better. Morning. Good afternoon, by the way, Pyro. Morning, evening, wherever you are in the world. Uh, so, Jack, what have you been playing lately? I haven't seen you much. Oh god, I remember that when we played Might and Magic. That was the same song the entire time. How could I forget that? I think weirdest music, I'd say out of all the games I've played so far, weirdest music would probably have to go to Rocky and Bullwinkle for the NES. Have you guys heard that? The couple tracks from that? Oof. It's like only a couple tracks in the OST and they're all something special. NES Tetris, oh wow, that's pretty good. You're getting there. I haven't played Tetris in years. I'm looking forward to it. Playing it again someday. What? You never know. Could be in our future. Oh, you missed the one light. I like the Marble Madness on NES. It was a short game, but I liked it. Oh, I almost just threw it in there. Ah, it was my fault. I threw it in the gutter. Why did I do that? Yeah. You've been working on expanding the console RPG spreadsheet list instead of actually playing anything. Yeah. You check out Landale's list at all? See what he's got there? I remember we mentioned it to you. Oh, nice. Ah. Oh, I mean, it's still something to go off of. Well, he's only probably playing US releases, so... I don't know if he's playing fan translations or not, though, but... Yeah, so this song, it doesn't alter at all, but it alters the other one in my headphones. Which is weird. Oh, translated, yeah. I have yet to play Rad Racer. I heard Rad Racer's a good one. See how, but that's what I'm talking about, Jaguar. See how I just tapped it lightly? And it went flying? Like... Want a better idea how the games change, how release dates are more willy-nilly. Well, it's kind of hard to, like, get full lists of games because, you know, like, multiple sources are missing things, and, like, it'd be nice if there was, like, one tried and true source of, like, all the games and stuff. But, you know... That bomb's pretty good. You know what's a good game, Jaguar, if you've never played it? Kabuki Quantum Fighter for the NES. It's actually, like, kind of reminds me of Batman for the NES a little bit. If you like that game, you'll enjoy Kabuki Quantum Fighter. Oh, crap. Put this one over. It was on Nick Arcade a couple times. Oh, that's why they did it. Still, I really enjoy Kabuki Quantum Fighter. But I definitely need to find a different place for microphone. I've hit it like 3 or 4 times today. It's in an awkward spot. I think I need to put it like towards the front of my desk and like face it out this way so I can't whack into it because it's like here. So I keep like accidentally whacking into it. Pick my hand now. Word. I don't know what that cover is, but it looks very strange. You guys want to see it? I'll show it the next break. But definitely weird game cover. Played a little, have it on the NES. Was to play through, trying to complete a handful. There's Alpha Mission, Indiana Jones, Temple Doom, Platoon, My Test and Punch Out, Shatterhand, Shatterhand has some excellent music. $4 minutes, wow. I like that the Temple of Doom show and stuff like that. It wasn't no not Temple of Doom. Legends of the Hidden Temple. I liked that show a lot when I was younger. I used to watch a lot of Legends of the Hidden Temple. You know what show I used to watch a lot of? I mean, it's a little bit more recent. I used to love watching Deal or No Deal. People always get really. The worst is when people always get really greedy and be like, "I have all the money in here, I do," and then end up like with $1 when they had like so much they could have taken. Just to watch the greed of people. Let's Make a Deal. Yes, Let's Make a Deal was good. I had I think I had a DOS game with that. I also had Memory Match for DOS when I was younger. A passable cosplay of that game color. Oh no, poor Hippolito. The German version of Track Meet for Game Boy. That's such a random cover for that. Oh, I think I found a way to maybe. Alright, we're good. Bob Barker's the man. Every time I think of Bob Barker, I think of Billy Madison. I'm always reminded of that movie. When they fought. When Adam Sandler and him fought on the golf course. Oh, no, not on the golf course. Oh, was it Billy Madison? No, it's Happy Gilmore. Why am I saying that? Happy Gilmore, yeah. Oh, Billy Madison's a completely different movie. That's the school one. My brain. Happy Gilmore, sorry. Yeah, it was pretty cool. You know, one of my favorite things is they had a documentary for Wheel of Fortune, right? And what would you know? You guys know the name of the guy who hosted Wheel of Fortune? He spun that wheel so many times. He showed that he knows exactly how to spin that wheel and make it land on whatever number he wants. Yeah, Pat Sajak, like he actually just showed like he can make the number land on any number he wants. It was pretty cool watching that. He's like I know the wheel so well. Why didn't I hold the ball? What was I doing? Yarn line. I'm trying to I honestly need to move my setup around a little bit because I gotta turn a bit for chat and stuff like that. Um, so I wanna chat and play too. Doesn't help that at times I'm sabotaging myself by just getting nervous. Uh, oh. Yeah, I switched this music and it immediately does that thing. I don't know why. My headphones do not like this music. Just keeps on doubling. I still have yet to get stuck in the middle part, though. I'm sure there will come a time, Gal, but I can always rely on the fact that 90% of the time it's not stress inducing, like where like you get a good run and then, you know, like you're like the whole time. Could you imagine if it was that long of a game and then every 5 minutes it was something that you had to be like, oh man, is this gonna be it? Is this gonna be it? You know, like every... That would be just pure torture. Because you'd literally be at high alert at all times. You know? Could you imagine that, having to be on high alert at all times? Well... But yeah, if you could get a like a ×2 multiplier every single time, you know, like that would be like a good start to get going, right? Like, you know, then it would just all about trying to get another multiplier and a lot of bonuses. Right. I mean, it really depends on how many bonuses they have. You could probably, if you had a high enough bonus, like if you were like racking up the bonuses, maybe get away with ×3. But ×4 probably more efficient, but I don't know. really depends on the mix and match you have of things. Time for it to fling any way it wants. But see, there's my pure example of Jag. See, I flung it the same way both times, right? One time it went, boop, and the other time it went, whee, you know. With those sound effects too. That's what I'm sticking with, those sound effects. Hey, Hippolito, we definitely think you should put Squeeze Me in your sound effects thing. Needs more Squeeze Me. You know what you could set it as? So anytime someone tries to like buy guns or like buy Cedrics when you can't do that, it would go Squeeze Me. Actually kind of funny. Well, guys, it's been 4 hours. Let's take a break. It's been like 2 hours and change, so I've taken a break. Need to clear my head for a second. I got myself way too anxious before. Relax my brain, stretch for a few. Take on more pinball fun. Let's see. If you guys find spreadsheets interesting, you can watch Hippolito slowly edit mine on there. I watch him edit them. But if you guys want to see something interesting, Hippolito showed me this. What did I miss here? Hidden wind resistance metric. More like pinball sadness, am I right? No. Like I said, I don't mind the pinball. I have fun playing it and stuff like that. For the most part, it's just like with any game I play, you guys always see when things go well, I get very anxious, and then like I have trouble keeping focus. Like everything messes with me and stuff like that. But I definitely really need to move where I have this microphone because I bump into it constantly. And it's hard for me to keep it in front of my mouth this way. I have to go like this and sit in front of it with the way the camera is. So tonight I really have to kind of focus on that because I have this big, like, let's see if I can have this really long arm thing, and it's on a tension spring, right? But like I can either do this with it or something like that, but then it's in the way of the monitors and stuff like that, so I kind of have to probably stretch it a different way. I don't know. We'll see. Just think, Loaf. We could be playing another 500,000 hours of this. Mount a boom mic to the ceiling? This ain't my house. I can't do that. And I think my girlfriend would kill me. Do you know, like a girlfriend or wife, would be okay with you mounting something to the ceiling? I mean, it's honestly the easiest approach. It's straightforward. I get what you're saying, but like I said, if this was like a full-time job or something like that, then maybe she'd be okay with it. But otherwise, you know. I mean, well, the problem, this boom mic I got has a problem too. So like, the cord just barely makes it here without kind of bumping. I can't even extend it all the way. Oh, I can actually a little bit, barely. Nah. I don't know. Like, so there's things I want to do and things I want to set up, but like I'm constrained by the amount of space I have at the moment. So. I do still need the lights down here. Back we go here. Knew that was gonna happen. I should have probably tried to wiggle it after the first time. Hey JD, welcome to the Pinball experience. This game is oodles of fun, JD. When are you playing it? So, we were discussing the things that are issues the game has, right? It was interesting. We kind of Gao explained some things, and the game is more broken than I thought and originally anticipated it to be. Yeah, I put a win condition tab on there so people know. How's it going, Orky Bork? Ustash is after that. James Bond. So, like, JD, you want to see something interesting? So, like, the ball physics are so weird in this game. When the ball stopped, right? No matter how you hit it, it has the option of going like this or all the way like this from a stop ball. It decides on its own before you even hit it what the physics are gonna be. Like this time it was short, but I could do it again and it won't be. I was showing someone before. Yeah, 67 hours of fun diddly fun. So while the ball's moving, you can kind of control the physics a bit. But once the ball stopped, it makes up on its own how it wants to go. The grind is real. That's right. Keep going until it's done. And you saw that middle spot right there that I almost went into. I haven't gone in there yet, but that middle spot, if you fall in there, you're in a pit you can't get out of, so your only choice is to restart the table. Yeah, like Gao could explain the physics to you if you like, if you want. He's scienced this game out a bit, so he knows how it works. See, I tapped at that time, right, and went all the way up. See the difference? Tapped it the same instead of doing a light bump, it went all the way up. But I tapped it again that time and it went flying. It decides on its own. Let's see, now this time it goes nice and lightly. Oh, I'm missing one. I gotta go back down here. There you go. But if you're throwing the ball from a ball moving point, you can usually tell where it's gonna go. It's just a stopping point, which is you know, if you want to see the actual conditions I need in the spoilers section of Discord, they were talking about it, I think, or something like that. So you can check that out if you want to see what conditions I need to get through this stuff. Has anyone ever bothered to try to play the original 1982 game and see if it was just as broken? Slightly curious. I'm not curious enough to check it out myself. Oh, what did I do? Okay, that was close. Yeah, the original game? I don't know, I know it's on the Apple II. pinball construction set. There you go. See, look how far it went flying. Oh, game. But I figured out, though, if it looks like it's going to teeter off, because the physics are so weird in this game and don't work well, if I flip the flipper up real fast at the end, it'll roll back. Should have probably tried to hold it there. Alright, don't be mean to me, game. Don't be mean. There you go. Hey, alright. We can aim for a ×2 now. Maybe. Nope, went back up instead. I don't know if I want to send it down though. Yeah, I do. If I can't get ×2, doesn't matter. Okay, there we go. And then right out. Oh, right out the thing as soon as I get it. What a shocker. Boo, yeah. Look at it go flying. Oh, I flicked it twice instead of once. That wasn't very smart of me. Bum. Nothing I can do about that. Dun, 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 dun. Are you not having fun yet, Marble? I matched my other score of 1.9 something million today. I had one table run where I got like ×2 twice. So I'm getting more efficient at getting in the millions and stuff like that and higher scores. So like, whereas yesterday I was getting a lot of 70,000, 100,000. I'm getting a lot more runs that are like up higher today than yesterday. I guess that's good. Still not quite beat what I had yet, but ah. Out it goes. Woo! Oh wow, I haven't missed that in like... Wow, I can't believe I missed that. That's crazy stuff. Probably the first time I missed that and I don't even know how long. See, like, I don't know if I'm not really that good enough to hold it from here. I could try, though. I always miss. I have a lot of trouble with the right side of the table. Oh, Gary, okay. No! Ah, kiss my ass. Blah, blah, blah. What the? Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ten to 1,000 what's anime? It's all what's anime here. You know, if I look on my that may sound funny, Corinthian, but like I was going under my channel statistics the other day, and they have a thing where tags most people look at to find you, and it says 100% anime. I'm not even kidding, and I don't know why. Like, if you don't believe me, I'll post it in Discord. Actually, I'll post in Discord later. Yep, I'm the 100% anime. Maybe Pinball's anime. Oh, yeah, we're almost at 1,000 hours. Hippolito doesn't like anime. Hippolito's got an emote for your anime loving that he'd like to share with you. You never know. I don't think you should wish for such things, Dorothy. You might get them. Boing. Hey, Redku, how's it going? Yeah, about to hit 1,000. How you been? What have you been playing lately, Redku? Maybe at 1,000 hours, the table will grace us with a good run on this table. Oh, very nice. I think actually Hippolito has been playing some of them recently. He enjoyed those. Oh no. Yeah. He just beat 7 days. Let me just do it real fast. You saw him playing it. Uh, you're doing a nest challenge, right? Reku, I believe. Yeah, yeah, 5 minutes. If anyone's not following Reku, give him a follow. He's doing a nest challenge, running through all of them. Licensed NTSC and PAL games. And I guess he's playing a couple games on the side too. Good stuff. Have you played any Miracle Piano Teacher yet? Or is that game still waiting for you? Oh, it's gonna be your final game? Oh wow, that's gonna be a long final game. Yeah, a little break here and there doesn't hurt, you know? Oh, I missed one. Oh, we'll get back. We'll go back and get it. There you go. What the fuck? No, get out of here with that shit. Stupid EverDrive. Don't even know what I hit. I don't know how to disable that menu. Oh, you need to go to the Mega EverDrive options. I'll have to do that off stream then. I'm not even sure how I did that. Oh, start plus B? I'm just gonna go for the lights first. See what happens. That's a good start. Let's see how things go. Had to go for the lights first. Oh no! That could have been a bad idea. In the hole. You stop going back in that hole. Oh, I was gonna go fast enough. Dude, stop going in the hole, man. What the heck? I'm gonna have to nudge it or something like that to keep it away from there. Hey, awesome phone, how's it going? Ah. Oh, we got 1,000 hours. Oh, we've reached our 1,000 hours of the challenge so far. The Obel hours. Oh, we will have many more hours, Corinthian. And eventually we will get to your uncharted waters, too. You never know when that'll happen, though. Hopefully not many more hours of my break. We'll see. 1,000. Oh, crap. No, don't you dare. Ah. Didn't want me to bring the ball back up there. I'd say the biggest portions of my challenge are Road Rash and this and Might and Magic. That hold the highest values. That my longest games are 108 hours for Road Rash, 80 something hours for Might and Magic, 80 something hours for Persona 4, 50 hours for this. When we get there, you never know. You could possibly win a sub raffle in the future too, and get there. You never know. Anything's possible. Oh, Persona 4 for what's it called? PS2. I play all different consoles, so we go back and forth. Like our next game after this is Final Fantasy Tactics for PS1. I play all retro consoles that I can. I'll be adding more to the retro console library the next month or two. So, like right now we have about like 20 different consoles, like somewhere around 20 different consoles. One-tenth of the challenge of Road Rash, yeah. How could you guys forget about Might and Magic? That glorious soundtrack. I still don't like that I can't see what tab I need to hit up there because the numbers are blocking it. That's right. Multiple versions. So that means there's 3 versions of Championship Pool. I have to do all 3 versions of Championship Pool. How could you forget about Space Ace? Far out. Oh my god, really? uh... Oh shit. That was a good save, but not so much here. I have Fire Emblem 3 Houses for the Switch. I haven't played it yet. Look, I can show you it. Watch, hang on a second. I've had it for months. Wrapped up here, I've never played it. Alright. See? Why is it so blurry? Kinda chilling and something. Yeah, it's still on there. Look, watch, I'll show you again. The shrink wrap is still on there. One step closer to me playing it. I've beaten FFT before, Gao, so I know that game. I don't mind you talking about it. I thought the end of the game... I enjoyed the game, I didn't like how the end of the game... But I think the one thing I didn't like about the end of the game, they let you know this beforehand, but they put you to a point of no return, which is annoying. And they go, would you like to do this? You know, like, but you can't return ever. Like, you know, no return, that's it. Once you go past this point, you can't check out anything else, you know? Gilligan's Island, wow. I enjoyed Disgaea. I only played the first Disgaea though. I've heard fantastic things about Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Like, nothing but like amazing things about Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna start this one over. I didn't get any points from that. So I'm gonna take a new tactic to this. I'm just gonna try and get the lights first, and then go from trying to get a multiplier times 2, and see how we go from there. How do you feel about Zelda Breath of the Wild, Gao? There you go. That's what I was saying. Because that's exactly how that system goes. You have to get it first, and you have to get enough hearts to get it. And it still has the special still has a cooldown. But some of the best weapons in the game are better than the Master Sword. And they have durability. But the only real problem with weapon durability, I see how people like it, but the real problem with weapon durability, it creates hoarding of things, right? So a lot of people, because you don't know what's coming next, a lot of people hold stuff so long, and then they're like, well, I don't want to waste this, because what if what's coming next, like I need it for this, right? And then you hold it, and you realize, you know, like the whole time you can use it for something else you wanted, right? And you get to the next thing, you get something that's way better, and you're like, well, I could have used this before, like, you know, and like you find no use for it, then you got to throw it in the trash because you find like 10 of these, you know. So, like, it really like tugs at you both ways. I don't mind durability when you can repair stuff, like like I don't mind weapons degrading through durability and having to repair them and stuff like that and things like that, you know. But the destruction of things pulls at you in different ways and it makes things complicated. Oh crap. I forgot I was sitting there with the ball. It definitely detracts from the game though a bit though. Like, it's very overly excessive with that. They like the weapons break way too easily in that one. And you know, and I don't blame people for not liking the game for that because it's a, you know. Yeah. Well, there's also a problem of, so you have to find all those things to get more weapons. I mean, I understand what you're saying, Awesome Phone, and, you know, I said I'm not, you know, knocking it. My girlfriend's played it. It seems like a really good game, but I can't fault anyone for not liking that mechanic because of the fact is it's so easy for them to break. You know? No, I've never played it. My girlfriend has it, and it like has a Switch, and I watched her play some of it. I never physically played it, but myself. Ah. So I'm sure it's a really good game. So, like, looks really good, but I can understand people not liking that mechanic, you know. I have yet to ever play Majora's Mask, actually. That's one of the old ones I never played. I never played Link's Awakening. I played Zelda 1, Zelda 2. I played Ocarina of Time. I played Twilight Princess. I think that's it. But we do have Link's Awakening coming up soon, so... Oh, we're missing a light down here. I thought I got them all. Link's Awakening is a gem. I haven't touched a single Switch game yet. I have games, but I haven't touched them. Sure. Someone dropping off a package. Looks like U-Haul. Oh. Maryland coming up. Platformers are my jam. Mm-hmm. We still have to get through this game, Hippolito. Oh no, what did I just do? The Zelda series has a lot of really good music, but so far my favorite Zelda game has to be Twilight Princess. I really enjoyed that game. It's funny, I played that on the Wii actually when I played it with the motion controls and stuff like that because I wanted to see. I got a Wii when they came out because I wanted to see what the motion controls were like, and I waited to play Zelda like that. But what happens if we're playing this game for 1,000 hours, Hippolito? Eventually. You all might go insane by then. Now when I want to try and send it over there, it does not want to go. Doesn't want to get me in position to put it over there. It's like, alright, I'll start going for that. And it's like, no, you won't. Yeah, the whole of various weapons of Breath of the Wild were cool. I do actually have the DS games because my stepson played them. He had them, the Spirit Tracks and the other one. I haven't played those. They're not on my challenge though. DS isn't on my list of games yet. But someday, we could be playing DS games. Well, I worry about your guys' health, you know? Maybe I can try and pass here. Never tried to pass here before. Oh, there we go. We're gonna try and get better at this, because the only way we're gonna get anywhere is if we get better at this right-hand side, right? So we're gonna try and get better at this stuff. Now, you wouldn't by chance be doing that because you want to see some 2600 games, would you? Hey, yep. Ah, I'm getting better at that. Look at that. Ho, ho, ho. You know what that means? It is time to lose the ball now. See? I called it. I'm getting much better at maneuvering this table now. That's one thing for sure, at least. Hey Mo, how's it going? Yeah, almost 69 hours, and we got 1,000 hours in total now. No, I can't. I refuse. There's at least one thing I can say for today, even if I don't get past the score I had yesterday. I've gotten a lot better at navigating the table. How's Portable Pleasure going, Mo? Get any games completed? It's Battletoads? Go. Oh no. There we go. Whoa, easy there, easy. Don't go crazy on me here. Oh, I missed the hole. Yeah. About to make some Twitch rounds. No, I usually stop about like 3 or 4 p.m. Central Time, so that would probably be about like 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern Time. I start around 9 a.m. CST, sometimes 8 a.m. CST, so I guess that would be I start around 9 a.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Eastern. But I'll be here tomorrow, so you want to get back? I'll be here tomorrow, same time. If you want to stop on by. If you have any questions, you want to talk, you can always hit me up in Discord, Jaguar. I check Discord multiple times a day. I'm always talking with people in there, whether it be DMs or other stuff like that, so you can always catch me somewhere. Have any questions, want to chat? I'm always around. Time Lost and Super Off-Road. Oh, nice. You're churning through them, Mo, huh? Feeling good about pinball, though. I'm getting somewhere with some of this stuff. Yeah. I stream Monday through Fridays, 9 a.m. CST till like 3 or 4 p.m. CST. So that would be around 10 a.m. Eastern till about like 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern. But you can catch me on Monday through Friday, so I'll be around. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's been fun, yeah. I really enjoyed Gradius. I can't wait to play like Gradius 2 and other ones like that. And we'll be playing the Jaguar at some point. Hippolito really wants to see the Jaguar get played. Hippolito wants me to get in a television. I'm kind of thinking of getting a 3DO. Oh, no. Oh, did I just do that? Yes, you want to play it in a while. Well, when I get my hands on one, we'll definitely do that. I got a Atari 7800 recently, so... I don't have a lot of funds to spend with Twitch. I spend a lot, so, you know. I try to limit what I get. Thankfully, some people sent me some stuff. The TurboGrafx 16 I got was sent by someone. Mr. JD, the man himself. pass. Ooh, come on. That's right, we're gonna have them all eventually, Hippolito. All the consoles, all the things. Speaking of which, I have to go to my P.O. box today. A copy of Silver for Dreamcast should be there. Kit Mode finally sent it over. Should be in the P.O. box today when I get there. Ah, no. The path. Hard to pass this one. Okay, I don't have to pass now. Just go over. Over. I gotta get better at that though. So what are some of the best games for the Jaguar? Dun, 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 dun. Not ooh, man, that's probably fighting words for Hippolito. Hippolito wants some Jaguar action. Doom is the only one. No! Other links. Well, I mean, if you guys can find a way for me to capture links, we could play links someday, but I don't really know the best way to capture that. Yeah. I believe it's after that adventure library. Hey Bangar, how was Jack 2? Did you finish? I don't know how far along in the game you were. Oh, Jack 3, oh nice. Sorry, you got it wrong. Was it good? Was the game overall good or was the game? If anyone's not following Bangar, you can follow him, go through his bang log where he's playing a whole bunch of games, different consoles, games he just wants to play and get through them all and experience them all. I don't think Virtual Pinball is one of them though. I don't think he wants that kind of torture in his life. Oh, check it out. Oh no. That sucks. I'm getting really good at getting the 2x multiplier now. I just can't hold it for anything. Can't hold it for the life of me. No virtual pinball on your streams. It's banned. Nobody wants to join me in the pinball fun. So where am I sending it to? No. I'm just kidding. Oh no. No, but I could probably get one. They don't cost much. I've seen them in the stores too. And I just avert my eyes. Just like I've seen every copy of Road Rash in the store. Except the funny thing is, they always sell, right? I've seen like copies of Road Rash in there. In like the cases, 1, 2, 3, all that stuff, they all sell. But the copies of Road Rash 3DO are still sitting there, just hanging out. Either no one wants them or no one has a 3DO. The controller sucks. You buy them and burn them. You can have a cartridge burning stream one of these days, Sharpie. Like all the ones you don't like. Ah! I got it. No, don't you dare! Every time. Every time. Every single time. Making a whole Bill effigy. Call it like Bill's nuts roasting over an open fire, right? Have a special Christmas stream, like next year, and then just like have it outside, right? And then just burn all the games that you don't like. This one needs to be burned, that one needs to be burned. No. It sounds very evil. How do you guys think I'm doing with my progress on this? That's not good. Timer's progressing nicely. Yeah. Well, we're slowly working our way up to your wonderful number, Sharpie. How am I doing that? I should be nudging it. So where are we in the spectrum of all this nonsense right here? Oh, we're at 8 hours. I mean, we're in spot number 84 now. We just passed your Rings of Power playthrough, Sharpie. What the hell's Rings of Power? Never even heard of that. Don't you give me one of those "oh you will" things either. Oh, I love it. That sounds like sarcasm. That's not good. Oh, really? It's a JRPG? I didn't know that. Well, maybe I will like it. One game I was curious of on the Sega library was the Genesis library was Crusader of Ascenti, or I heard that's like very Zelda-like. Is it any good? Come over. See, I've gotten really good at hitting the multipliers now. It's just I can't not lose the ball afterwards. Like always. Oh, I had it there. What did I do that for? No. I was going too fast. Sure, come on. Alright, there we go. Now let's... Oh, no, too slow. And go. No, not back down there. Oh, that's too fast. No, that's bad. There we go, over there. Down there. No! Get down there. I'm getting good at that. Let's try to get up top. No, I missed the hole. Yep. That one, right out the thing. I was hoping for at least a higher score today, but I don't know if that's happening. Oh, crap. Missing one. Oh, oh, why did I do that? Ah. Hmm. I think I just blew my chances right there. I'm getting anything better than yesterday with that mistake I made. Oh, that wasn't like that when it went. Over. Not. That was my fault. rub. You know what, let's take a break. Stretch for a few minutes. Back into the pinball mood of just throwing things down the gutter. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Enjoy the jams. I'll have to work on some actual different jams for break time in the near future. But we're getting close to 69 hours now. We're in 1,000 hours. Actually, about to be 1,001 hours in about a second. Yeah. Alright, I'll be back in a few, guys. Do-do-do-do-do. Hey, and John, how's it going? How's Eye of the Beholder treating you? I didn't say go right back over. Apparently I didn't get down all these yet either, so I don't know why I was going up there yet. Nope. Would you like to find a new tidbit I've noticed about this game, John? Alright. Up we go. Down we go. Why did I do that? I'm supposed to sling the ball. There we go. No, not all that far. Go, 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 go. Ah, I missed one. Okay. Soon. Where'd it go? One second, guys. Alright, guys. Here. Alright, guys, that's gonna be it for us today. Turns out I totally forgot. I have an eye appointment in about 40 minutes for new glasses and stuff like that. My eyes checked. That's gonna be all the pinball for us this day. We got about 6 hours in. Let's stop our timer here. We're at 69 hours. Pinball. 1,001 hours in the challenge so far. Score is still the same, but I feel like I've gotten a little bit more used to the table and stuff like that. That's good news. Next stream will be the stream that I get somewhere, like, or at least I have a feeling next stream I'll at least beat the score. I like my PB, right? What I noticed here is like I forgot I'm wearing green, so you can see half my shirt disappears, or part of my shirt disappears. Yeah, so lots more pinball to go. I want to thank everyone for hanging out, all the hosts today in the raids. Kava, Andron, Mola, Shazerhoff, Jaguar, Almasta, everyone. We are going to give a raid to somebody else on our way out, though, of course. But for all those new here, I stream Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. PST till maybe 3 or 4 p.m. PST, give or take. Socials are up there on the ending screen at VPN Gaming. You can find me. I'll post before I get online. Usually, I'm getting better at it. I think I missed one day recently. YouTube is VPN_gaming space Twitch. I have videos in the works. I still haven't gotten I've like rendered them. I haven't put them up yet. I'm all over the place with things, but yeah. Oh, I gotta switch that. It says live Monday, Friday, evenings or afternoons. That's clearly a lie. I need to fix that. That's for the old thing. That's something else I have to fix. I didn't realize it said that there. That's there from before. So let's go give a raid to somebody here. Who are we going to raid? I know who we'll go to. Someone we haven't gone to lately. Let's go give Megatron. He's doing his Nest challenge. Over there. We'll go say hi to him. He's doing some Pickmaster, it looks like. Don't go. I gotta go, Retro Nimrods. I got eye appointments. But there will be tomorrow. Tomorrow there will be more pinball. Thank you guys again for hanging out. I hope everyone stays safe, stays well. I will see you guys tomorrow morning for more pinball. Be safe. Happy pinballing to everybody. Just not this one. Let's drop our raid here on Mr. Megatron. Oh, go. Bye guys.